Hello, it's me, everyone's favorite 1993 rated salesman, Spampton G. Spampton. Today we're playing the Hex. Should be fun. It's been recommended by classic longtime viewer and bestie Casey Shine. It's a game by the same people who made Inscription, which I really like. So it has to be at least as good as that, or better for me to give it any value. If it fails to live up to my expectations by even 3%, I will scream. Oh, I'm streaming the actual OBS window. I'm not just streaming the stream. Change to that one. Did that break the audio? Penta is here with me, but will be off mic for the first little bit. Everything's still fine. Epic. If you want to talk to me through the Discord chat, I can also display it like this. Still, I have that all set up. So if you want to use the on-stream chat, that's an option. Okay. The Hex took not very much time to download. Add to all games, add to playing, add to play, add to nothing else, because that's where it goes. Blueprints, add to all games, add to playing, add to nothing else. Casey sent a message in the chat earlier. I want to make sure Casey's here before we start the game that she recommended. I'll shoot her a DM. Casey's on Twitch. Is the chat not connected correctly? Oh, there you are. Hello, hello. Wonderful. I can leave both of these chats up, or I can hide the Discord one if we think it's taking up too much space. I believe you. I can't wait. But also, if it's not as good as Inscription, I will be killing you or something. I don't know. It has Lazarus Bleeze, my Blorbo. Heck yeah. They got Blorbo in this game. I don't need the Discord one, the Twitch chat is fine. Okay. Hi, Harry. He's so polite. He hasn't been sitting on my lap at all lately. The last couple streams. Missing out on that bag. That dog-related bag. Hey, do you want to jump up on my lap? Do you want to jump up on my lap? No? You're just staring at me. It's making game noises, but it's not showing the game. Game capture. Hex. Can we see that? Yes. What? You were just out like less than 10 minutes ago. What? What? No, go lay down. He hates it up here. You know what the problem is? I think this is genuinely the problem. It's like hotter than the rest of the house up here, and it's kind of uncomfortably hot. And I think he just doesn't... He wants to hang out with me, but he doesn't like the heat, so he's barking at me to go downstairs so he can be around me and near the heat at the same time. Or away from the heat at the same time. Because if I go downstairs and sit on the couch right now, he's going to be completely silent. He'll just sit there quietly and peacefully. Harry hates bartenders. Depending on what you do, this game can close itself, or watch out for that. I'm not doing a full screen capture, it's just the game. So if it closes, it'll just go to a black screen for you guys. Yeah, you sit there and be quiet, Harry. Whatever. Adjust the brightness until you can barely see my face. I like this mouse. Well, I can't see anything. Like right there? Maybe? In a dark, forgotten corner of the video game universe, a storm is raging. There we go. Did that mess up anything here? No. Okay. Six pint in. There's a gun flying through the sky. That's usually not good. In we go. It's fun when video games set themselves within the video game universe. To press the A key. I should probably go answer that. Oh, it's me. Hello? What? Slow down. You're telling me that one of my patrons is planning a murder, you say? But which one? Hello? Hey! Listen up. I just got a disturbing call. Someone in this room is planning a murder. Now, I mean to get to the bottom of this. You, Weasel Kid, come over here and let's talk. It's cool that the cursor appears in the mirror. Did you hear what the old guy said? I think he wanted to talk to you, kid. So what, are you the murderer? Reckon you go see what the barkeep wants. And what, just go talk to him. What? Just go talk to him. Hot strawberry pie. That sounds delicious. He interrupted me with silence. That's a real power play. Alright. What is it, Gramps? Look, kid, between you and me, you're the only one I trust here. I want you to talk to a few of these characters, see if any will fess up. So, did anyone say anything? No, man. That was kind of a waste of... I didn't think so. At least you're acquainted now. I didn't talk to anybody. I want you to make your way upstairs, behind the first door on the second floor. There's a very important key up there. Oh, almost forgot to give that old elevator a jump start. Let me just... You talked to them early? That should do it. Go give me that key. What's your story, man? You from a walking simulator or something? Barely even textured, dude. What, you've never heard of Super Weasel Kid? You're my first suspect, man. Your silence is incriminating. And who are you supposed to be? I'm a high-level sorceress, kid. Watch yourself. What kind of magic do you practice anyways? None of your business. I never caught your name. Chanderelle something. Is that all? Is there like a log? Oh, there is. Chandrell Stormblaze. I would turn up the dialogue speed, but it seems that it automatically goes to the next line if I'm not worried. You look strong enough to kill someone. What are you up to? Close your mouth, kid. I'm from a cooking game. I'm no killer. You're a chef? You look more like a fighter. Turns out I can do both. The barkeep here pays me to cook. I've got my eye on you, kid. So we meet again. You're looking quiet. We're not supposed to know each other. Oh, right. The name's Lazarus, kid. I'm a space marine. Very nice to meet you, Lazarus. Likewise. Hey, creep. You planning a murder? Murder? Sure. So you admit it? Dust Bowl, Danny, Helga the Bandit, that old rat fangs? I'll get him one day. There was Tall Jane, too. That's Lazarus. He's my favorite character from this game. And the Verm. Yes. And down we go. He said go up, but I didn't hear him. Can't see shit. I got a shiny quarter. Is there an inventory? Maybe. Maybe not. Down again. No. Someone must have changed the thermostat, actually, because it's cooling down up here. Harry's quiet as a result. Does he keep going up? No. Hey! I'm so smart and solving puzzles without even realizing it. That's probably not good. Exposed wires. I'm missing one. Want that ice cold soda. It's definitely a murder weapon, not the key that the barkeep wanted. Something's all smudged up from the rain. Something ritual. Jeez. Jeez is spelled weird. I got the hiccups. Go to the walls. Oh, jeez. Is that blood? Well, here's the stupid key. I can also bring it back to the old barkeep. Well, shoot. Super Weasel Kid, the good old days. Gets criticized once, fucking dies. Did he die? Did he get criticized? Super Weasel Kid, my, how you've grown. Hi, Mr. Shrew. Hi. Well, without further ado, welcome to a grand adventure. Here you can run, jump, and maybe even soar among the clouds. There's a thumbs down on the spot he fell down to. Thanks, Mr. What? We're also excited that you're here. Thanks, Mr. Shrew. I'll be looking out for you, kid. This is what video games are supposed to be. All good video games are like this. Burn me out, kid. Try to stay out of the spikes. Sorry, Mr. Shrew. Aw, I couldn't stay mad at you. This looks like one of those Newgrounds games that you would play and then it would like turn into murder or something. Like the game where there's only one life and when you die to the Goomba, or you kill the Goomba and it's like you keep respawning, but it's like the Goomba has like a tombstone there or something. Hi there, who are you? Oh, young Weasel. You interrupted my musings. Sorry. Fear not. You are the least of my woes. My boundless wisdom, wasted here, for a petty side quest. A quest? Yes, young Weasel. For coins, bring me 50, and to you, a secret I will reveal. Hilarious to tab over from the giant fucking wall of trailers that I had to watch to be able to have conversations with anyone that are all visually overwhelming nightmare western AAA things, and then get this. Yeah, this is true video games. Did my quest not titillate you? How unsurprising. Bring me 50 coins. More than 50, I should go back. I'm both confused and scared. That's how I feel. I was saying that this feels like one of those old Flash games that you would play on Newgrounds that would turn out to, like, it would start out like this, and then after the first, like, minute, you would jump on spikes and your character would, like, burst into blood. And it's like, how funny that it's dissonance. The source of true happiness lies within... No. I cannot. Huh? I cannot simply spout nonsense as a reward. As I was supposed to. Here's a real secret. This game was built on the ashes of another. Alas, I have said too much. What? Sarsaparilla. That is all, young weasel. The jumping system seems like a nightmare for a 2D platformer, even as I understand why 3D platformers have this jumping system. It doesn't seem to matter because you can just do the triple jump without any momentum at all. You can do it in one spot. So it's not actually annoying, it's just like a token, this is what platformers have kind of mechanic. Because you can do it like completely stationary. It's basically an insert game mechanic here, kind of thing. Wait, one more word of advice. I know I'm a bother. You're special, kid, but don't let it get to your head. Okay. It's Retro Game Lover. No name is as big as Super Weasel Kid for platformer games. The very fist entry to the series does not disappoint. Love, Mr. Shrew. Yeah, Mr. Shrew is definitely the best one. Here, it's Rory! Pure childlike joy. Playing Super Weasel Kid is like being, well, a kid again. It's Pug Hut. 10 out of 10 would relive childhood again. I think this is a friend of mine from high school. Suki says Super Weasel Kid. Jedi Willy says Lionel's early work is among his best. Shame the later entries in the series didn't quite match the original Super Weasel Kid. This game is so forgiving, in a good way. Who needs a game over screen anyways? Says Mrs. Machine, who is not an actual Steam friend of mine. I don't know who that is. Urban Hype. Love this game. What was the point of the coins? Vader Evan. Love SWK. The experience of grabbing the coins is its own reward. Temporary. Yep, that's Vader Evan. Secretary. One word. Uplifting. Here's Hexel, mysterious user Hexel. Best game in the SWK series by so much. And it's Doinky Boinky free download HD, another friend of mine from college. Can't believe a 12-year-old made this. Lionel is a genius. Super Weasel Kid says, can't stop coming back, this game just makes me happy. Can't believe my friend Lionel made this game, he's the best. Such a sublime experience. One of the few games I cherish as much as... Only a few games I cherish as much. Boy, I love this game. Highly recommend, says Dummy Thick Booty Clap. My all-time favorite. Joyous Occasion. That's... Chunky Bungus. Maybe I don't have enough Steam friends to... completely fill all of them, so they had to just, like, pull a couple. Because I think that was everybody. Look at you. You poor fool. What? Oh, to be replaced by such mediocrity. Who are you? You should take better care of Mr. Shrew. He's getting older. Stop saying scary things. Very well. Goodbye for now. Some of those are predetermined due to lore reasons. Oh, the wrong reason. The wrong way. Super Weasel Kid 2, Radical Road, the long-awaited sequel. Hell yeah! Yeah, you could still do it in place. Hey, kid. Welcome to the Radical Road. I'm hyped. Right, of course. I have to let you know. This asphalt is tough for me to break through. I won't be able to help as much as I used to. It's okay, Mr. Shrew. I can handle it now. All right. If you say so. Out of my way, man.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not quite what I expected for a sequel, but I still enjoyed RR. Haters get at me. Can't help but be disappointed. The game just doesn't have the same magic. SWK was so honest. This game is trying too hard. I like the combat in Rad Road because the original didn't even have combat. Tubular. I like that the music completely cuts out. It's funny. Wish I could give it half a thumbs up. Regardless of other criticisms, you have to admit the music is radical. Also, there's lives. I like Mr. Shrew. I'm gonna pat him on the head. Hell yeah! I know this is meant to seem like desperate and out of touch. OC Ducky says radical. But this actually kicks ass. I would play this. I am playing it currently. Not that good, says Kanas. Pretty okay, says Ben Shot on Film. Have I appeared yet? No, actually, I don't think so. Disappointed! These Steam reveals are wrong as hell, it's sick, so true. Do you still trust him? You again. You see what people are saying, right? They don't like you as much as they used to. I don't care what people think, man. Why do I find that so unconvincing? I don't think you have. Super Weasel Kid 09, Super Redux, The Fall. This is the Sonic 06. Hey kid, welcome to a brand new, adventure. Who the heck are you? Where's Mr. Shrew? Shrewd? Never heard of him. You've never heard of him? Who are you? I'm Mr. Squirrel. Okay, Mr. Squirrel. No, you listen to me, kid. They hired me to talk, so I'm gonna talk. Ahem. Welcome to a brand new adventure. Here you can run, jump, and maybe even soar among the clouds, etc., etc. Now knock yourself out. Alright. So, what the hell is this? Oh, did it glitch and not actually... Yeah, it doesn't kill him. That's funny. Look at his face. Get it twisted. If you mess up a piece of art, there are real people that you're killing by doing that. There are real people that are in the game world that you're... Doinky Boinky free download HD. Sold the rights of SWK to GameFuna. Ooh. Shared universe confirmed. If you write a story where characters are suffering, you are causing suffering to happen. Infamous for horrible ports and remasters has done it again. Ouch. Restless didn't like it. Horribly knows. I think that must be a real person I know. We all thought SWK was back to its roots after RR, but just no. Poor Super Weasel Kid. It's corporate shill. Did I miss a review? Wish I could go back. Yeah, that's true. Aquaberry Cherry. Worst Super Weasel Kid game ever. What the fuck? GameFuna. Only positive reviews from a GameFuna employee. Yeah. It's another real life person I know, and it's just a curse word. Lionel, what is this? It's cliche, but they don't make them like they used to. The first SWK was a masterpiece. This is a piece of something. Casual Koopa, trash. Hopeless. What were they thinking? Lux Apocalypse. I have to add another negative review to the pile. This game is a travesty. This was my introduction to the series. All I can say is Super Weasel Kid sucks. Wow, we didn't get a Casey review. That's crazy. Ah, Mr. Shrew is dead. Oh, story of Undertale. That was quite the fall. This key better be worth it. I did just Story of Undertale SWK. SWK equal lie. Remember Sarsaparilla. Yeah, he's alive. Someone went that way, I'm going the other way. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna be smart. That's how you stay alive. Jeremiah got out all right by the looks of it. It's like a spaceship that they took from their game universe to this one, maybe? Who's Jeremiah? Was there a Jeremiah in this that I didn't... in SWK that I didn't notice? And up we go. Is someone already dead while we were gone? No, doesn't look like it. What the hell, man? Excuse me? Well, first, the door was locked. Then I nearly died falling through your floorboards. Kid, you've got the key, right? This better unlock some better goddamn floorboards, because don't worry, this key unlocks the kitchen. And today's special is hot pie. What? Bryce, I found the key. Teleporter. I'd recognize one anywhere. It's turned off, though. I didn't walk over here. Look, like you said, we haven't always been friends. But you aren't planning to kill someone, right? If I was planning a murder, Bryce, would I tell you? Wonder who Jeremiah is. You know all of this shit, Casey. Just tell me it isn't you. Why don't you tell me the same? We'll pick this up later. Sure. I said sure. What are you, the random fighter option? That was a joke. Lazarus? You're the Space Marine. That's how I'm known. And you're Bryce from the fighting game. I'm a chef. That fighting gig wasn't for me. That green substance on your sleeve. Is that blood? Yes, from an alien species you could barely comprehend. I know more than you think. Aliens, huh? That's right. If you must know, it was a Gargaloth. What's the gas mask for? Planning something? Planning on something? What? Lazarus, please. Barkeep was ratting and all about a key while you were gone. Yeah, I gave it to him. I gave it to him. So go get it, dude. What is it, barkeep? I found the kitchen key, and our guests are hungry. You know how to bake a pie, right? Do I ever. Glad I hired you. Here's the key. That's his last name. It's not a spoiler, and it's not much in the game, I don't think, but it's on the Steam trading card. You wanted a pie, right? Yes, that's what I asked for. About that pie, do I need to spell it out for you? I could do it myself if I could walk. Take the dish, mix some dough, bake it in the oven. You got it. Help wanted, must have cooking expertise, call, phone number. The bit of helmet looks familiar. Suddenly, everybody's trying to send me messages on Discord out of nowhere. Grab empty pie tin, mix dough in a bowl, add strawberries to dough, cook in the oven until very hot. There we go. Grab empty pie tin. Is that a key in the tin? I did 3, 1 for each of yous, so you get 1 too, Casey. Mix dough in a bowl. I could whip up a crust into an empty tin with this. Add strawberries. Cook in oven. Wow. Baking sure is easy. Yippee! I'm so smart. Those strawberries look very moldy. Can I put it in the trash? Am I gonna have to do this like 6 or 7 times to give pie to every character? Pie's done. Ah, excellent. But the pie isn't for me. Our guest, Miss Stormblaze over there, has paid a high price for a private room. A tradition of the 6 Pint Inn is to perform a warm dinner to accompany a private room. I'm actually going to turn down the dialogue speed a little bit. which I don't think I've ever done in a game before. So bring it up to our guest room. Second door on the second floor. I'm not sure what you did with that pie, but bring whatever's left of it up to the guest room. I'm still holding it right here. What are you talking about? I know. My son is a fighter. Bare knuckle, like you. Your son? That's too slow now. You mean, like, as part of your game story? Not sure I take your meaning. And up we go. Who's your favorite character so far? I mean, I've played the game for like 5 seconds. Don't wait for me, but I must do something else real quick, and I'll probably have to return after the next segment. Okay. I don't know. I guess the guy in the wheelchair, but it's been like 10 seconds. I haven't been playing the game for very long, so I can't really say. Doop. Well, I know one way to clear this. Let's see if these old knuckles still hold up. Wait, no, actually, I do know who my favorite character is. It's Mr. Shrew. Mr. Shrew is my favorite character so far. What is this? Where am I? This is a training room. You're here to learn. Learn what? I already know how to cook. Cook? No. I'll be teaching you how to...
Fight!
Fight! Now, raise your arms and stand like this. This is ridiculous. I'm from a cooking game. Do you see a door? You only have one option, Bryce. That's correct. Move around a bit. Limber up. That's correct. Strike the dummy right now. That's correct. Show me that you can aim your strikes. Look at your target and your fist will follow. Okay. Defense. You can duck, block, or jump. How do I block? Oh, walk backwards to block. Ducking is an option for high strikes. Get it twisted. If a cooking game character makes a cameo in a fighting game, when Phoenix Wright made the cameo in that one game, he was brutally trained for 1,000 years by an AI. So you're my first appointment. Wanted to call it a draw? That would be a great dishonor to my ancestors. You have heard of Bakuto, no? I am a descendant of... Okay, we'll fight then. I wish you a fair combat.
Round 1. Fight!
I must remember my lessons. Always look where you intend to strike. Yes. Ow.
two, fight!
My ancestors are ashamed. I must fight harder. Get it twisted. Every single video game character is engaged in infinite,
Fight!
torturous fighting against... The OST for this game is very good. Chef Bryce, worst character in the game. Nah, I'm gonna go over here. They should let me do this move in the regular game. Balance patch notes. Our newest addition to the combat area Arena X roster has been lackluster so far. Only barely able to beat the low-tier character Bakuto. We are granting them the following buff. Increased damage, forward dash. Probably the gloves. Alligator. What's next? A crocodile? What'd you say to me? I'm an alligator. I have a nasty mouth, sir. I've got a nasty mouth, alright. I'm a nasty gator and I pop your speech. I don't think you'll work. I'm not sure. Let's brawl already, mate.
Round one, fight!
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Round two, fight!
If you play fighting games, you are actually subjecting these people to infinite torture. No, man. Shut it down.
KO.
Alright. Oh, it says sarsaparilla on there, too. The Goomba Xing. Just a word that says beer. That's pretty funny. Okay. Increase the damage from foot strikes by 25%. Increase the amount of time you can jump for as well as his movement speed. That seems better. Steambot Willie.
Round one, fight! Round two, fight! Round three, fight! KO.
Who was that? He's Lionel's favorite character, so giving him another buff. Power Anklet. All his strikes deal an extra 25% whether he needs it or not. Bryce's combo meter now builds much faster, probably too fast. Are combos that good? What are combos for? This is real. I guess we'll do extra 25% damage. Oh, it's the lady. This is getting tiring. Why not skip the fighting and take a break? Just enjoy the scenery. You don't take this very seriously, do you? Great, another diehard. Here we go again. You should take it seriously. That is, if you want out. What are you talking? I'm talking about training hard and winning so many fights that you're considered OP. They'll remove you from the game. Banned. So you'll throw the fight for me? Ha ha ha. You think you're the only one looking for a new gig? They certainly won't ban me if I lose to Chef Bryce.
Round 1, fight!
I see. You're holding out longer than I thought. It's been 5 seconds. Would you look at that? Christmas came early. That was an enjoyable brawl. Chef Bryce, adios. Chandrel removed from Combat Arena X. In an unsurprising move by the Combat Arena X team, the sorceress Chandrel has been removed from the Veda version of Combat Arena X. This comes after audibly negative player reaction to the overpowered character. Weasel Kid? Blue Magic? I guess Steambot Willie is the counter to her. That's fun. Funnies. Hey, announcer guy? Take me back to the training room. Nerf him. Inversion device for making Bryce's jump and duck input buttons reversed. Or weakness curse. We give Bryce a weakness curse to increase all damage he takes by 50%. I think the choice that this is also real in that that's clearly a character who only beats new players and is bad. Oh, we fully graduated to nerfing his health like he's Sentinel. I think inversion device would be the least effective in an actual game because people who know the character would just like adapt and be able to use, like, this wouldn't matter. A slightly higher level of tech like wouldn't be an impediment at all. This would be really annoying if you were actually playing the game. But for me, this is going to throw me off way more than this, so I think I'm going to pick the weakness curse. Hello, Sato. So you're the highest ranked fighter. Eh, some call me fighter. But you see, I'm really more of a performer. And when I fight you, become part of the show. You wasted your time training your body for this fight. You should have trained my mind, yeah. Let's get this over with.
Round 1, fight!
The only exception is grapplers because health is a resource you're spending to get in. Yeah, that's true. Hey, buddy. Okay. Welcome to the show. You look so small from up here. Hee hee hee. Let's get you warmed up. This dummy should work for that. I see. Come on! Come on! Come on! There we go. That was fantastic to watch. Hold still, check this out. Keep your eye on the prize. Careful now. Nice, but that was easy. Can you imagine if there was an actual fighting game character that was like that? Like, did all this stupid shit? This is the kind of shit that Rise does? You do have to play DDR? That's pretty funny. The only thing I know about Persona 4 Arena Ultimax is that they play it in the anime Gamers, which is the worst show yet created. And yet, somehow, it's also the best show yet created. It's incredible how they do that. I don't recommend it at all, and somehow also I completely recommend it wholeheartedly. I'm on the edge of my seat. How will it end? Alright, I already know. Granny, I'm coming home. The streamability of the game for Twitch streamers. Cooking Granny, a new beginning. Well, sure is nice to have you back, Bryce. Indeed it is. Now let's say we make some pies. An excellent idea, Bryce. You still remember how to bake my pies, right? When I toss one, jump up and catch it. Now I'm pushing in one of those pie holes. But don't go pushing pies at closed doors. Oh, you gotta catch 'em low. Just like old times, right? Let's pick up the pace. Lots of hungry customers. not bad, Bryce. We only wasted 1 pies. Time to clean up. What was that? Great pie, Granny. Although, Bryce, it was a little overcooked. You always did make a better fighter than a cook. Now, just what is the meaning of this? Combat Arena X2, of course. Game Food is handling development. They now own the rights to Chef Bryce. You're being reassigned, pal. I don't think so. Nice stance, just like I taught you. But you remember the last time you tried hitting me, right? No! Well, you won't be fighting in Combat Arena. Striking an innocent NPC, you won't be allowed in any game. What a shame. Oh, I almost forgot to do it.
KO.
Yeah, if you hit an innocent NPC, you can't appear in any game. That's true. That's a true fact. That's real. They don't let you. So, okay, the public doesn't know why. "10 things you missed about the old cooking granny games. The old lady could move. I can only hope to be as healthy as Cooking Granny in her old age. But that is understanding that woman's dexterity. I remember barely being able to keep up with those dang pies. Like, seriously." From Ahmed Spinnaker. All your favorite fighters return next holiday season. X8. Who's messaging me now? Oh, it's in the Discord. Help wanted, must have cooking experience. This is like Wreck-It Ralph, but more confusing. Because characters don't have instances per game. They like... It's one person that's continuously living through the modern moment. So what? If I bought Cooking Granny, I couldn't see Bryce in it anymore because he's out of it? I guess is the implication, like they just don't exist? Huh, I suppose that's convenient. Hey, buddy. Did you? I left the pie up there for Chanderelle, as well as the key you left in the dish. Key what? It's a strawberry pie, not key lime. I really need to get this place fixed up. The ceiling fell through up there. Of course, I'll just ask I'll get a repairman. In the meantime, Wizard Lady, your room is ready. Thanks for the pie, Bryce. I expect to be up to Cooking Granny's standards. It's still too soon. Well, thanks. Working here, I don't get many thanks. I appreciate it. He wants to talk to me. My room? Ah, yes, your effects are all there. It's the second floor on the second door. Did you leave the... I was told there would be a key? It wasn't key lime, was it? Your key lime pie will be waiting. I thought it was strawberry. What? Your pie is up there, getting cold. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be funny. What are you looking at? You look like the doppelganger mini-boss that copies your moveset, but somehow less charismatic. How did you get so famous anyways? Step off, lady. I mean, all you do is jump. You've got no skills beyond jumping. I can levitate for Mir's sake. I'm likable. You could learn that. Ah, you little twerp. Yeah, I tried leveling up your manners. Lazarus, it's been a long time. Yes. How have you been? Not great. Look, you knew what we were getting into. I knew, but I didn't know the consequences. I think I know why you're here, to erase your consequences. I wish my scars could be erased. You thought secrets was bad? You have no idea. Look, that's all I've got to say. Tactics, right? Eh? You come from a tactics game? A game? Ahem, name's Rust. You've seen a few things in your time? Aye, seen more'n enough. Ever see a... Ah, forget it. Eh? You never did tell me about what happened after your combat arena ban. Maybe another time. Ah, yes, the agreement. I've got no plans of going back on my side of it. What does that mean, I wonder? Ugh, I don't miss them. But I wonder what became of that kid. A key. C for cellar? Num 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 num. I was told that I'd need this. Dark down there. Is there something you aren't sharing with me? I think this key unlocks something in the cellar. Either the headlamp is haunted or she has like a ghost. It was not particle effects, unfortunately. It's a painting or picture of little goobles from her past. Did you want me to find this lamp? Ah, my lamp. I haven't been down to the cellar in ages because of the darkness. But now you can see who's down there. See who is down there? See what's down there. It's been so long since I've been to the cellar. You're not sitting anymore. Whatever. Lazarus, what have you done? Can I make more pie? No, I don't have the dish. What have Lazarus done? It's a good question. Another soda machine. I should go up and do the other two. Next time I'm on that, like, floor, I'm going to. Thought I saw a few of those somewhere in the game works. What is that? Who knows? Not me. Sphinx milk? Can't possibly be sanitary. Playing Pipe Dream down here? Yeah, you give up so easy. Oh yeah? I'm not leaving until it's done. Connect to Dragon Bile. Who is sending me messages? Oh, it's the, I should just mute the Toxic Yuri Sex Discord while I'm on stream. The coins aren't transferable between characters, so if you gotta spend the coins you collect before shifting perspectives. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't think of that. Okay, so water. to here to Dragon Bile. I don't think that's what it wants. Maybe that means I'll have to replay the game just for the coins. Kraken Tears. Sphinx Milk is over here, and then down. Kraken Tears. Does it connect to this one? Yes. We're making some goop. Operating table is online. Yeah. Stop this nonsense. No. Not even gonna take off the headlamp? I feel like that might be dangerous to do. Secrets of Legendaria on release day. It's a Moogle. Wake up, you big sleepyhead. Teehee, wake up. Lucky I found you here. This land isn't as safe as it once was, since the Dark Lord Valamir returned. But you probably don't remember a thing. Teehee. What's your name? That would be... Chandrel. Why not let the player decide? I-D-K. ID Kander. That's my name. It's Chanderel, and I don't have amnesia. Teehee! Of course! I'm glad you remember. Well, we should probably get out of this forest. Teehee! Follow me! This is just what all RPGs are like. I started Final Fantasy IX recently because a friend of mine has been telling me to play it, and this is what Final Fantasy IX is like. Hold on! You don't even remember how to fight! What if a dangerous slime were to run into you? I remember how to... Don't worry! Teehee! I'll show you! This is like a very specific Legend of Zelda environment. Moji wants to help you learn. Okay, it does feel good to be decompressed. Teehee! I'll bet you don't remember, but you have magical abilities. You don't say. Click one of those low-level spells, teehee! Twinkle Missile. Splash a little ether on a single enemy, does a bit of damage, enough to sting a bit at least. Start a small snowfall. It's bound to make them a little uncomfortable, costs 33. They all cost the same. Blast an enemy target with a sparkling missile. Doesn't do that much damage, but it looks lovely. Now click on me to target me. It's okay, I can take it. I healed myself. Get it? Teehee. Oh no, it's even worse. It's a 2009 Flash RPG, so true. Try out your other level 1 spells. Oh, you've used all your mana. Here, take my potion. Tee. A dark tome. A scribble in the corner reads, from Valamir. Nah. Using an item is like picking a spell. It ends your turn. Let's keep practicing. You'll need all the EXP you can get to defeat the Grand Lord Vim. Okay. I'm on board with this. I need more potion. Give me another potion. I want another potion. Alright, fine. Tee? Where did you get that? That's the mark of Valamir. Open a sword portal that deals 50 damage to a single target. Open a portal straight to hell. You gain 15 mana, increase your crit chance by 15%. The catch, it deals 15 to you. I'll use that. I just wanted to jog your memory. Can we end combat? Can I just keep using Blood Pact over and over until I die? That'd be really funny. And it also, like, it had better continuously be increasing my crit chance. So that when I do finally attack, it's like one gigantic, incredibly powerful crit. His 999 experience. It only costs 1. We're getting close. My bet is that it just won't let me use it once I get that low. It'll be like grayed out. Oh, is he healing me? So it looks like there's a hex at my feet when I use that. He is healing me by 15. Yeah, he's not letting me die. Alright, well I'm gonna kill you. It did crit. Well, they'll tell me I was the only one getting annoyed with that thing. I'll get over it. Gain 5 gold. Genderella gained 50 experience. Hey girl, how's it hanging? Valamir. Can't say it's a pleasure. Use my book. Yeah, that was great. That little rat was becoming a new... You said it, girl, so how about our deal? You bring me the 3 orbs of power, and I'll make sure this franchise never gets a sequel. Yes, of course. I'll just need to stop. That's better. Continue. I'll just need to convince the great sage to let me keep the orbs. That old bat always tries to seal them away at the end of the adventure. Heh, not this time. Okay, girl, find me some orbs. Real carrot facts. You found a strawberry pie. You found a garden key. Boring, boring, what's taking so long, what's taking so long? Pair of hideous slimes gets in your way. Mana sucks, pick the other one. Pick banana. Basic health is basic. Pick nana. Pick mana, pick mana. Pick health. Pick HP. Yeah, this isn't helpful at all. They got an emote of the... That's pretty funny. I guess mana... So there's a hex in the moon as well. This isn't helpful at all, just like real Twitch chat. That would be true. Unfortunately, I have the best kind of Twitch chat where it's like 5 people and it's all the people that I really like the best. So all of their opinions are really valuable. Paron says 1 coin. I have more than that, but I want to explore up here first. Can't believe we're represented accurately in the video game. What did I find? More money, I guess. Hi there. Hey kid, are you lost? Nope, Daddy's out in the woods. He said he would pick me up here. I would go home if I were you. Daddy said to stay here. Hi. I love clicking on things. Old Smithy's house. Who are you looking at? The prophecy is unfilled. You are the heroine of time. You must find the 3 orbs of power scattered across the land and use them to seal away Valamir once more. I heard rumor that a great dragon to the west is hoarding one. The great sorceress of old, you sealed away Valamir. You must save us from Valamir. Slay the great dragon to the west. One day, I want to be like the heroine of old. Trust me, you don't. You don't happen to have any orbs of power, do you? What? You look a lot like the ancient heroine. I know. What, you thought I was gonna rush you like a mad dog? Let me guess, you met some bad slimes in the forest, and now you think we're all bad. Move along and take your prejudices with you. I have no time for them. Alright. I have no time for folks like you. I didn't say anything. Woof, long day. I'm heading into town to fix some guy's bike. I have no interest in the orb of power that the dragon is hoarding. But, some knight just ran up the north road. You know him? Yes, I do. It's a long way to the top of the mountain. Lots of kobolds. I heard the dragon at the top is a real pushover. I should be heading into town. Being a mechanic is tough work. What else do you want? Consider me exhausted. I love reading dialogue. A lonely, sweaty kobold is on the way. Sword portal. Kill. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, Lazarus. What took you so long? You know how much this hurts, right? It was the tutorial. Moji was tedious as ever. Better than this, I imagine. Can you cue the escape? Much better. Let's take the shortcut to the boss up ahead. I mean, you have my sword. Lazarus has joined the party. I show up just in time to see Lazarus. Indeed you do. There's Lazarus. You found 18 bucks. You found a crocodile tears. Boost your... fucking boost your fucking attack like mad, mate. Only usable in battle. You may have recognized that character. Which one? Lazarus? Also, do you want a slight backseat / secret? Sure. As long as it's slight and you're not lying. Betcha. She's an inscription. Go back to the lava waterfall. I don't think I was at the lava waterfall. Go up and down it repeatedly. To the left. Okay. Wild missing, no. It's very unpleasant in my ears. I guess lowered mana cost is good. It is missing, no, that's true. It makes sense, it's just unpleasant. I also have a fun fact to share. Is this where Becca is? Or was that Becca? Becca's the green one. She's an inscription. Is she one of the skeletons? She's in Act 2. The bridge mechanic! Ah, I see. Yes, I do seem to recall something of that sort. Tries to gank you. In the room with the fence, the collision is wonky and there's a secret. Why open a sword portal when you have a sword? Great question. This fence? The other side's fence. With the carrots. Oh. kind of let me go down there for a second. I'm gone. I'm lost. Whoop. Now I'm over here. Whoop. I wrote the collision code, but some intern placed the trees. Not my problem, you can walk through them. Oh, it doubles the first thing in your inventory to fill the rest of your inventory. That's fun. It's really hard to tell if I'm doing anything. I mean, I appreciate the authenticity of actually making a bug in the game kind of completely shit to play, but I don't know where I am. I don't know what happened. Am I soft locked? When in doubt, exit to title screen. But maybe if I sit here for 30 minutes, there'll be another secret. Also, it saved 4 minutes ago. Although maybe that's just how long I've been, like, dawdling around back there. I might have to do that if this doesn't... 4 minutes ago was when you killed the first enemies of that pathway. Does that mean I'll lose all these pies? Maybe if I hit start screen instead of quit game, it won't delete my save. I lost all my pie. I want my pie back. It must be, it's not that I got soft locked, it's that I kept like walking around and that there's like no collision, so I just got farther and farther away from the game area. There we go. click on the computer to get the pie. I see. What do you want? I'm just cleaning up here. Don't worry, I'll be gone before the final showdown with Valamir. This place actually doesn't keep itself clean. That's my job. You know you're supposed to find the orbs of power, right? Not talk to me? Okay, get along. I have work to do. Look, between you and me, I hate this gig. If you could get me into, say, Vicious Galaxy, that would be exciting. Vicious Galaxy? Are you sure? I heard it's vicious. Anything would be better than this. If you get the chance, I'd appreciate it. Thanks. No promises, buddy. Oh, geez, how embarrassing. Could be hours until the mechanic gets here. You're not a mechanic, are you? Sorry, I'm more of a fighter. Aw, man, I was on my way to visit the Sphinx up north. Not anymore. My old scooter had to break down right in front of the bridge. I'm just so embarrassed. Ugh. We're at the shortcut to the boss. There's a gap in the wall collider. Just go directly left here. Anything to avoid grinding these kobolds. Thanks, Carla. Huh? Feels like I just went to sleep. So you want this orb of power, huh? Think again, tiny adventurers. Massive sweaty dragon. You're really just so arrogant. What gives you a right to my orb, huh? I should have used some of the pie before we started. Yeah, seriously. Shout out Carla, I guess. No, idiot! Use it on the... Okay, sorry, I just can't believe you. You came into my lair, Mr. Knows How, and demands my orb? Like, how inconsiderate. That's not sustainable at all. That only restores 50 health. Wow. I need a second opinion on this. Hey guys, can you believe these two? keep hitting Lazarus. Takes you 20 minutes to do that. If you want to do it for the bit, you can generally go up that entire pathway and there's enemies the entire pathway. You get nothing from doing this. That is pretty funny. You just strut through life, stepping on everyone's faces on the way. Not mine, not my face. Nice. I love using Hone Blade over and over. Do it for the bit? Aw, man, don't tempt me. I don't know if it's gonna let me. I think after this fight it might be over. Sure, whatever. Wow. I did mana before, so we'll do health this time. .40's pretty good. Damage. How do you feel about Irving, the blue administrator from Bryce's segment? Mostly neutral. I feel kind of confused about the way that this world works. Like, it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. Being in a video game is their job. Yeah, but like, it's not like Wreck-It Ralph. It's not like Wreck-It Ralph, because in Wreck-It Ralph, every instance of a game is like a new instance of that character. So Sonic the Hedgehog has to live in the Sonic the Hedgehog cabinet at that arcade. There's not one Sonic the Hedgehog, there's like infinity. It's however many Sonic the Hedgehog arcade cabinets and whatever else exist, there's Sonic the Hedgehogs. There's one Bryce. And that Bryce gets pulled out of the cooking game to be in the fighting game. And then pulled out of the fighting game to be in the cooking game again. And then hits a grandma by accident, and so isn't allowed to be in video games anymore. So what happens if I try to play a copy of the grandma game? Is he just not there? It's his grandma. That's true. It is his grandma. If that makes a difference. It's like there's one instance of that character. And that's it. It makes it more tragic? Yeah, I suppose so. I did still laugh out loud when it happened. Unfortunately. I don't know. It was a bit hard to take that seriously. I feel like the cooking game franchise would be just Goke. It'd just be canceled. But it's not a... It's not a... It's not an online game. It's just like a game that you could just play. You could just buy a copy. Gone. But that's like trying to say that you would cancel Super Mario World or something. Like, Mario It's the same thing with sequels, because it's the same character moving through sequels. So the one character from the first segment, I already forget to get his name, the Weasel guy, Super Weasel Man. He lives through the experience of playing the first game, and then he lives through the experience of the second game, and then he lives through the experience of the third game. But what if you went back and tried to play the first game again? It's on Steam. That's why we saw the Steam ratings. Picture the instance of the game as being what the game is like. How do you mean? It was also confusing in the fighting game because it was like... the character plays through the experience of the game, and that's what the game is like. So from an outside perspective, the Cooking Mama game still exists. It's just like a recording, basically, of when they were there. Yeah. Then why did he have to get out of the fighting game to get to be in a new Cooking Mama game? He needed to get out of the fighting game because Lionel had the rights to the character, not the series. Would the rights have changed hands if he wasn't in the game anymore? I thought the reason why the game got canned unexpectedly... because from the perspective of the audience, there was a news article that came up that was like, fans scratch their heads as the Cooking Mama gets... canceled. He's a guest character, is not obliged to come back for subsequent titles. Like he's Joker in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, but it's like he was actually removed from the game in that same title. It wasn't that he didn't come back for the sequel, it's that he was removed from that game. Joker was in 2 games. It's like while the Joker is in Mortal Kombat, they can't make Batman games that have the Joker in them. Until the Joker gets too overpowered, so they take him out of Mortal Kombat. And then they can put him in Batman games again, because he's not in Mortal Kombat. It doesn't make any sense. I don't... Especially as the person who recommended it and loves the game. I mean, it's not a fatal flaw if the internal logic of the game doesn't make sense. It's like a CinemaSins thing. It's not a real problem. If the story that it tells is interesting, it's fine that it doesn't make sense. But it does take me out of it. But if the Wreck-It Ralph comparison doesn't make sense, then I really can't really solve it. Yeah, again, in Wreck-It Ralph, there are presumably, like... Pac-Man was there because there was a Pac-Man cabinet there. So there was an instance of Pac-Man from that game, from that specific arcade cabinet. But then there was, like, Ms. Pac-Man and Pac-Man 2 and all these other ones. And it's not that Pac-Man had to go do that. It's that they made a new game, and then there was a video game character in that game who was Pac-Man from that game. It also seems like they only live through the experience of certain games once. Like this one... This game, this like Zelda-like, they're like, oh, let's get it out of the way for this sequel. So they play through this game one time, but it seemed as if Bryce, playing through the fighting game, had to experience like every single fight that he had to go through in real time as the meta was evolving. A fighting game is a different beast. Why though? Why is that different from a single player game? It's online. So online games are experienced in real time by the characters, but offline single player games are not? What if it's a fighting game that's not connected to the internet? And you just play it with someone sitting next to you on the couch? Like Bushido Ball in UFO 50 doesn't have any online capability at all. Do the characters in that experience fighting the same fights 1,000 times over and over forever? Or do they do one fight against each player and then that like locks in the experience of what playing that game is like? And then you can go back and keep playing it forever. I don't know. I guess the core contradiction is that I have no idea how to describe it. The core contradiction is that the Weasel guy was in a sequel, and in the sequel he still existed. Singular linear experience versus perpetual player-driven experience. I don't think those are compatible with each other. Because if it's a singular linear experience that you go through one time and that like locks in the experience of what the game is like, then how could you... I don't think those two can exist at the same time. I think those contradict each other. Did the Weasel get, like, told to wear the sunglasses by the blue guy? You have to be tubular in this next one. You have to be rad as hell. It's gonna be awesome. And also, characters can age and die between entries because there was Mr. True was like dead under the game. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking this. I'm just not really understanding it, I guess. Like, if a fan made a mod for something that added Cinderella, or whatever her name is, to Smash Bros. I don't think Game Funa was there during the second game, so it was probably Lionel who forced Weasel Kid to be tubular. But Lionel's a real human guy, right? He's a real person? How did he do that? Does he interact directly with the character? Or a better way of thinking about it is like, if in this universe could Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Super Mario Wonder exist at the same time? Because Mario is in Super Smash Bros. Wonder, and that's like a perpetual... Or not Wonder, he's in Smash Bros. And that's like a perpetual online fighting game. So Mario would have to be in that game constantly experiencing every single fight that's going on. But then Super Mario Bros. Wonder comes out after Smash Bros. And he's not around. He's in the fighting game. So he can't go do it. right? He's not able to go have that singular linear experience because he's busy. He's in Ultimate. Or he's in Melee. Like, they don't take games off the servers the moment the sequel comes out. They were at, like, X6 in those news articles. Did all the characters from that, like... It seemed as if they hopped from game to game. But people were still presumably still playing X5 when X6 came out. Were all the characters, like, gone from it? I don't know. Again, I think I'm probably just overthinking it. Screen noise effect. Disabled if recording footage or streaming. You got it, buddy. That's fine. He's cool. I'm cool with what? This RPG is headed for utter disaster. Instead of saving the world, your heroine is going to destroy it. Look, Lazarus, this franchise could run dozens of such sequels. Why not give the unknown a chance? Also, I can give you some sweet endgame gear. I've got a sword from Everdale. Alright. Perfect. See you later, girl. Ah, you found the red orb of power. Perhaps there is hope yet. You may place it in the sacred temple. Perhaps it will bring us hope. The temple is just west-north of town. There is hope yet. Free us from Valamir's tyranny. Woof. It ain't easy being a mechanic. Come all the way from Endervale to fix a bike that was blocking the North Bridge. And the guy doesn't even tip. Yep, North Bridge is clear. You're welcome. There isn't anything to do in this town. Back to Endervale, I suppose. There's another secret behind the church. One day, I want to be like the heroine of old. Trust me, you don't. And if this is one singular experience that's happening, and then this, like, being repeated in a game form, like it's like the game in real life is a representation of an actual event that's happening a single time, then what does it mean for the Twitch chat to show up? Because that shouldn't be happening in real time. Or that is happening in real time and this shouldn't be. This is happening like a single time. Are you the shopkeeper? Apparently. Just choose an item and get out, okay? I've got a massive headache. Ugh, why are you still here? Trust me, Squirrel, I'd rather be anywhere else. You don't even need these items. Leveling up recovers all your mana and HP. There's one guy who gets the real actual copy of single-player games. But also, they're not able to control the characters, I guess, because these characters are just like... They're not following the script of the game at all. I feel like the Twitch chat is flashback specific. Like Weasel Kid's negative reviews and Bryce's news articles. That makes sense, actually. But why would Twitch chat be in her memories? The other two make sense because they're like relevant pieces of information to those games getting shut down. Why would she have any knowledge or care at all about Twitch chat? Behind the church. I buy that for the other two for sure, but I'm not sure about the Twitch chat. Also, what about games that have multiple endings, or games where characters can optionally die, or games where... Like, what about prequels? What if a prequel comes out? Do they, like, retroactively remember having experienced this? Wow, this Endervale sword is nice. I should be able to pull off some new moves. Ouch. 65 to you. Those questions will probably not be answered in Pony Island 2, since all adult Daniel Mullen games connect in some sort of way. Okay. I've not played Pony Island 1. I've heard good things. Or like in Inscription, the characters in the game are real, but it's like Pantasang, where there was only one real actual copy of the game. And they were all in there. And presumably they were brought to life, at least in part, by the old data. Although maybe not, that's not the case. Maybe they were just already going to be alive because they're in this world and all video game characters are alive. This guy's kicking my ass. A few more of those, please. That was crazy. Pretty sure that those topics aren't covered in this game, since it probably muddied the story a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like I said, it's not like it's some fatal flaw if the story doesn't make perfect sense. You could just explain it by saying, oh, you know... I'm still gonna die. Oh. Oh, out of SP! Well, ain't that something? You could just explain it by saying, oh, there's a video game world and there's a real world. And, like, they're actual metaphysical things that exist in the multiverse somehow. But they're not, like, directly connected. Like, it's not literally one-to-one, so all these inconsistencies are just like, oh, it's because it's not directly connected. It's just like it's two universes that metaphysically affect each other through the medium of video games. So when video games are created in the real world, it creates these like universes in this video game world and these characters, but it's not literal, or it's not literal within the view of people in the real world. But if you're in the video game world, obviously it's all very real. That kind of just like hand waves all the problems, I guess. So that's fine. Mimic charm. It's just confusing because it feels very much like the story is trying to imply that it is very literal. Which is confusing and contradictory. But if you just say, it's not exactly the way that it seems, it's just kind of like, it's a metaphor from the perspective of people within the real world, but from the perspective of the people in the metaphor, it's very real. And it doesn't make perfect sense, but who cares? Volatile health potion. And if these characters are alive in the same way that the characters from Inscription are alive, then I do think it's much more literal, which doesn't make sense. Although maybe you could say, oh, the reason why that was like that was because Game Funa was doing some dark magic shit to make those two like universes more directly connected. So that even from the perspective of people in the real world, they would be experiencing the characters in the game as being lifelike and, like, seeming to have sentience. I'm not sure if that's convincing either, though. Tempting Lamias. Ooh, I thought I was a goner. If you're here for the Orb of Power, there's a Sphinx that governs these parts. She's hoarding it in her temple up the road. As a favor for saving me, want to borrow my bike? Sure. You go on and find that Sphinx for me. I'm not cut out for this kind of adventure. It's alright, I'll just wait here. Don't mind me. Whee! Straight into the water. that Sphinx with the orb of power in there? Well, as a matter of fact, she is. If you seek an audience, my queen will require 36 golden onks. You think the bugged out onk is still in there? At the top left corner of the map, probably. You cannot bring me bugged out onks. I can tell. Worth a try though, right? Yep. Fun fact, I have a lot of them. Somewhere in the desert is a coin that'll unlock some cool secret stuff. It's not needed, but it's fun to get. I was lucky. Someone needs to level up. We're running out of health. I see. So it heals everybody outside of combat. Hold on. I think I know the answer. Yeah? Oh. Yep, it's circle the question mark upside down triangle onk. Question mark upside down triangle onk. I can click really fast, but I can't keep my mouse in one place. Strange coin. How curious. Got my queen's onks? Yep. Must be at least 36 here. They smell like... Are these bug donks? Nope. Oh, are you sure? Positive. Well, okay. You may pass. My nose must be off or something. Jack, is that my fruit platter? Oh, some adventurers. Prepare to be vexed, incompetent fools. For in this fight, there is a new set of rules. I will pose you a question. I will allow you to muse. Answer correctly to continue. Answer incorrectly and lose. Prepare yourselves. Steel yourselves, adventurers. Put away your swords and spells and prepare to be riddled. What is black, white, and red all over? That would be a news scroll. Henwood walks on 4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at day, and 3 at night. Man. Oh, the wrong answers are always the same things. Okay. How many eggs could a female cockatrice lay given a 4 month gestation period but distributed 2 months by a Lamasu? Next Bandito 7. Just watch Trevor X play this battle. Moderator Josh needs to wake up. I missed the question. Points on a pyramid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An old man sits down by a pond watching the fish shimmer in the sun. His wife is beside him from noon till dusk. At night he visits the cemetery. She is a wraith. It's your last warning. Wizard's beard. User Bandito7 has been banned from chat. Hashtag free Bandito. Now for our sponsored question. Which drink provides the most refreshment for gamers? Immersion equals destroyed. From Bill Vengeance. What is a face but no eyes, and arms but no hands? A clock. What is a bed but cannot sleep, runs but cannot walk? It's a river. My final question to you. What's my middle name? I made a new account. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Okay, I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to run and get some water, and I will be back soon. I also need to charge my headphones. They have died. So it'll just be a moment or two. See you soon. Hello, I am back. It will be just another moment, though. I have to... Steam is kind of freaking out for some reason. Wants me to log in again. Yeah, just force quit the hex. What the heck? Steam always freaks out when a caddy walks in. And it better not freak out. I've paid Steam like a gazillion dollars in my lifetime. They owe me a blood debt. The hex. I don't know. Can't show balls on cable TV. So true. That's a great point. Mr. Antenna's TV time. I've had all that music stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Shock.
So how about that?
Surprise. The Deltarune
that
Chapters
Deltarune
3 and 4
Chapter 4?
soundtrack is pretty good. Wow. I've yet to play Chapter 4.
I can't believe Toby Fox makes good music. Did you tell me that? You're the first person to ever say this.
I know, right? It's crazy. What a concept. I also, one really funny thing that happened to me when I was playing Deltarune was I was walking through the...
Katsu.
Oh yeah, hi Katsu. The cat morphed into some kind of cat boy. How do I make one of those dialogue portrait thingies? It's on a website that I will send you the link to. Oh, I was saying, yeah, so you go on there, you connect it to your Discord, and then you give it an image for not talking, an image for talking, an image for muted, and an image for deafened. And then it'll animate you like this. The only... What was I going to say? If you don't give it anything, you'll still show up. It'll just be your profile picture, and you'll just be, like, grayed out when you're not talking. I was going to say something really funny happened to me when I was playing Deltarune. Yes. So I was in the castle town, and there's a worm guy, and I walked up to him and I talked to him, and it was like, wow, this town sure is getting more animated. Such is the way of the worm. And I was like, holy shit, I've been saying such is the way of the worm all the time for the past, like, 5 years, and I didn't realize it was from Deltarune. I just, I had that, I read that in, I think it's chapter 1, and it just, like, imprinted on me without me realizing, and I've just been saying that constantly. This only happens for the stream.
We'll get like a link on the page, and then whenever you're in a Discord voice call, if someone has that link on OBS as an image or whatever, your profile show up there.
Yeah. I'm sure if you paid Panta enough, you could convince him to make a piece of art for you in the same style as these two. Somewhere in the upwards of, you know, hundreds of thousands, probably. I would need a persona design first. You could just do Ico if you don't feel like coming up with anything. Did you not get the Onks legitimately, you cheater? I did, I got them legitimately. What are you talking about? I would never. You got the orb. No, I didn't do that. Can I see it? It's alright. I'll just wait here. It's fine. I think I'm done adventuring. I think I'll just wait here. The green orb of power. Excellent. Our hope was a dying fire, but you are rekindling it. Then how do you have 5 times the Onks? I was really good at finding them. With 2 orbs, Valamir must be fearful. You are the foretold heroine. Our hopes burn brightly. It ain't easy being a mechanic. Come all the way from Endervale to fix a bike that was blocking the North Bridge. You're really good at finding them. Yeah. Yep. That's how I have so many. One day I want to be like the heroine of old. It's the same dialogue. Ahoy, I am Captain Barney. The eastern winds brought word of your victory over the Sphinx. Huh. You're looking more blue than usual. Just a spot of the seasickness. That seems my ship is docked here. The final orb of power was swallowed by a great kraken. You must venture out at sea to search for the beast. Follow me. bored? That'd be a good thing to actually have as an emote. The gray cat. Maybe when we get 100,000 followers, we'll get to add emotes, and we'll do that. A clammy, soggy Sebastian, or whatever it was, I forget already. Go, my Sogin spawn. I love Lazarus so much. Pet, 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 pet. Character that you see and get happy. Also, didn't killing an innocent NPC mean you get banned from video games forever? Didn't she kill that Moogle from the beginning? And he didn't do anything wrong. He was just like a tutorial guy.
Consider, he was really annoying.
That's true. Maybe that crosses the line and it's not considered annoying anymore. Nobody saw her do that. The player did. And apparently a Twitch chat full of 100 gazillion people. Ahoy, mateys. I think we're close to finding the Kraken. I left a map in the cabin. Would you kindly take a look at it for me? I think we're close. It's also worth noting that Secrets of Lingeria is a violent game, and Cooking Granny is decidedly not a violent game. I guess that's true. There's no violence. There's no realistic pressure of being in a kitchen. What did you want? My map from the cabin. But they didn't phrase it as like, oh, you've broken the rules of this game world or something. They were like, you killed an innocent NPC. So you die. Or you aren't allowed to be in any video games ever again. It's not like Irving can just walk in and stop her. But Irving would know about this if it is being live streamed. So presumably then she would be banned from all video games after this session is over. But also, if this is live, then do they not see them talking about like in-game real-world stuff? And is that not streaming out to the hundreds of thousands of people? If he does a good enough job, though, they'll forgive her. Will they? Why? The players cannot see that. How do you know? Hmm. Captain Barney? Ahoy, I am Captain Barney. The eastern winds brought word of your victory over the Sphinx. Is he broken? Finding him here is definitely not scripted. So who's that blue guy pretending to be him? Ahoy, I am Captain Barney. Let's get back out there. Oh. Who's watching? I steered this vessel into a thick fog for more than just dramatic effect. They can't see us? I'm not only going to beat you, you'll be thrown overboard and replaced with someone more compliant. Don't get too ahead of yourself. So the player can't see what's happening? I do remember when you said that. That's pretty funny. So this is like the camera of the player looking in at this, I guess? That's the player's camera of the RPG combat. So from their perspective, it's just like fog and nothing else. Did that do anything? Fuck you, Lazarus. Chandrel, I remember in Combat Arena, the best matches were the ones where you ran out of mana. Seeing you bring out those fists got me hyped. Show me your fight stance. Now. Well, that makes things difficult. He used an item that I didn't want him to. How dare he do that? Do you need some help? Here, let me show you. This is fun. It's like a switch up on the combat. It's interesting. The fog is clearing. That is a major buzzkill. I can't be seen here, so farewell, Chandrel. Heh. Say hi to Valamir for me. Did you steer the ship out of the fog? And into that Don't look a gift cracking in the mouth, right? Why did you've gotten yourselves into a bit of trouble. If you ever need help again, there is a place I know of. The 6 Pint Inn. You might find me there. You're the one that let him? He was using my items. The characters in a video game that know who they are, so they're making their choices independently of me. Remember sarsaparilla. So it's his fault, I didn't do anything. It's just a plank of wood. Hmm. 3 orbs, count them. The prophecy is coming to be. Meet me at the Sacred Temple, west north of town. Valamir is about to be sealed away once again. Meet me there, at the Sacred Temple. Together we shall break our shackles. Don't we want to, instead of do that? Hey, buddy. Lazarus was thirsty. Did you consider that? I did, and he shouldn't be stealing my food. Shouldn't be stealing my potions from me. Fuck you. Fake people in the video game. They're mine, they're not theirs. It's mine. It's my inventory. This is all my stuff that I'm letting them use. Nah, I'm out of here. We're trying to destroy the game with dark magic or some shit. I thought we were going to try to meet up with Valamir and give him the orbs. I guess not. No, that is the right way. Okay. We did it. Let's get this party started. You didn't wait for me? Who is this? Thanks again, Chandrel. Just get it over with. Sure thing, girl. Mmm, delicious. Now let's have some fun. Forsaken we are. What have you done? Forsaken, forsaken. I don't care, I guess. Who would pay for this? Refund? Why would something like this make people not interested in the game? This seems cool as hell. The Dark Lord wins in the end? Is that seriously the kind of cathartic closure Lionel Snill thinks we want? The game was mediocre, but the protagonist was so moody. Yeah, so it happened one time, and that, like, permanently affects the writing of the game in the real world. Secrets of Lingeria is cancelled. Congratulations. It's a lot of NPCs out of work. A lot of slimes to deal with. Are you satisfied? Reasonably, yes. Lazarus? I'm not sure. Oh yeah? Well, you're reassigned to Vicious Galaxy. Let that sink in. I've heard bad things about you. You were merely an accomplice. The Bureau's going easy on you. So get out of here. We've got some aliens to kill. Chandrel, I regret. As for you, you're out. No more reassignments. Fine with me. I'm done being someone's pawn. I'll take the void. You know, we used to think that was punishment enough. But after your pal Bryce, and now you, we've decided to revise that theory. Gotta disincentivize others, of course, so they asked me to get creative with you. What? Valamir! Hey girl, been a while since I've seen you decompressed. What is this? We could hardly find another game for a niche character like Valamir, so we thought he could tag along with you, in your skull. We're gonna be roommates. No, yes. If you watched a stage performance that was recorded and one of the performers decided their character wanted to die. I don't know. I would feel neutral about it, I guess. Like if I'm still watching it, then it must have been still like published online somewhere. I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? They did that. I want my money back. I don't understand the metaphor. Wait, where am I? What's going on here, huh? Welcome to your new home. It's at least more spacious than your last one. Oh, come on, girl. You can't say you didn't enjoy the company. I very much can now, you disgusting, ineffectual cloud of bad breath. Wow, I could really go for another piece of that pie. Okay. Where am I? The exact whereabouts would be meaningless to you. Bye. Can I just say the words Danganronpa V3 and it proves this would happen in universe? No. Because I didn't think V3 was realistic either. And the proof of that is that as the player, I didn't get to that point in the game and be like, what the fuck? This is so terrible, and turn it off.
I mean, a lot of people did. It's...
But the whole premise of that ending was that literally every single person watching it turned it off. If your ending is subversive, it will piss people off.
You're just a free thinker.
I mean, people didn't like the V3 ending, but did anybody really, like, turn it off? Did they play through the game for 20 hours and then decide that they were just done? They weren't going to play it for another 10 minutes? Like, you still finish it. You may have been disappointed, but you're not like... That was the ending, though? Valamir won. Yeah. If I was playing the game, I would be like, oh boy, can't wait for the sequel, wonder what's going to happen in the next one. How are they going to follow up an ending that's so, like... It's totally the opposite of what you would expect. Video games do that kind of thing all the time. Media does that kind of thing all the time. It would be an intentional writing decision because that's how stories work.
I knew someone in high school who stopped watching the Danganronpa 3 anime when Kyoko died. Died, air quotes.
That's pretty lame. If that's your perspective, you got through... Did they play, like, the games?
No, the anime only.
Wow, okay, well then I don't know if I... I don't know if I need to have a reason to disregard that person's experience with that specific thing. Or not disregard it, it's like, not... whatever.
They watched the Danganronpa 1 anime. It's...
Ah!
I mean anime only.
I wanted another piece of pie. I said that. Where is... I can't, it's not gonna let me. Great questions. Hey barkeep, what would it cost to have Bryce whip up another pie? Pie? My goodness. I'm sorry, did I do something? I'd nearly forgotten a guest. The fellow in the hood. What was his name again? I believe it was Dust. That's right. D-U-S-T, Dust. So then you were a swordsman, but then certain events, Chandrel can tell it better than me. But then my Space Marine career started. How long did you serve as a Space Marine? Too long. But you found yourself here in the end. The end? That sounds about right. How's your gun arm? Look, swapping stories has been great, but I'd like to just sit here alone for a while. Rust, my not second favorite because everyone not Lazarus is my second favorite. Hey, kid. What's up, creep? When you were in your platformer, did they make you shoot the Goondas? Shoot them? I just jumped on their heads. Punched them a bit in Radical Road. You'd have to be pretty sick to shoot them. Oh. Hey, just keep a distance, man. This murder isn't a mystery to me. You look lost, pal. Silent type, huh? Look, I can just leave you be. Is that what you want? Alright. I'd almost forgotten that someone was planning a murder, till I saw you again. You do realize that I'm familiar with most of the other patrons. The only ones I don't know are you and the guy incapable of speech. You've got a knife. He's got some poorly textured gloves. Take your bets, folks. What's your take on this murder? I'd say there's only one of us with a knife strapped to his chest. This is a skinning knife for rad rats and whatnot. Not too sharp on the tip. Wouldn't work too well for stabbing. Sure you'd find a way. I ain't planning on a murder, promise. And why should I trust you? No convincing you, huh? Just keep that knife away from me. There's no rad rats in here. Ah, Dust. I have good, name's Rust. Of course. I have good news. The hologram concierge system is back online. I can finally guide you to your room as I always intended. A room? Of course, of course. Just follow the holo concierge. What's it? It's my favorite contraption. Showing guests to their rooms is difficult for me, so I installed the holo concierge. Now my guests have 6-star service and I can stay at the bar. This also means that creating stories where characters suffer or experience conflict is like evil. That's another implication of this. Because you're causing actual people to suffer. Especially fighting games, you're making people... Caddy? What, did I miss something? Hover your mouse over the hologram dispenser. Oh, you can block it. That's pretty cool. That's how you unlock it? Okay. Oh, because the lock is from the hologram. I see. Dust Bowl Danny. Didn't reckon I'd see you here. Survivor, I see you made it to the 6 Pint Inn. Are you sure you're not seeing things? What's under your hood, Survivor? It's good to see you again, Rust. We've got some catching up to do. Unfinished business. It is a strategy game. Come on, friend, let us buy and we can avoid conflict. We want to get by. Nothing out of this but rats, and sand. There's nothing but rats and sand. Why not let us buy? You know, don't you? Know what, friend? You know, the cash. This ain't gonna end nicely, is it? Not if you still want to get by, friend. Here we go. Gotta keep these creeps away from Pops. I'm wiping my glasses real quick. I made some hot water when I was having dinner, and then I completely forgot to actually make tea. So I just have a electric kettle of hot water downstairs. Underline if it was a good game. No comments because I have not played Underline.
You could.
I could. It's true. I hate to see Rocky get beat up, but he's resilient. Me, gotta keep my distance. Line him up, knock him down. Go for the scrawny one. He's got softer bones. 20 to 30 hours of an easy weeknight meal.
You will totally don't regret it.
I'm so bad at this kind of game. Weasel Kid 01's turn reverse mod. That's funny. Oh, I missed out on the dialogue. That's a shame. Can I move the camera around? Like off screen up there. Oh, I can. The log. Check the log. What log? Where?
Menu.
Oh. I feel odd. Okay. So bad at this shit. What happened? The audio is all glitched out for me. I can like barely hear the music at all. Is it like that on you guys' end? Let me try taking off my headphones and putting them back on. Ugh. Yeah, that fixed it. Yeah, like, in this universe, making a video game is an act of oppression. That was weird, though. What do they mean about a cache? Come along now. I'll show you. It's also strange that the rewind mod, I guess the guy who gets the actual real copy of this game happens to be a cheater. Your hopes, but it's real. What is it, Pops? A lifetime of supplies. We'll never go hungry again. What about those raiders? One last fight, Rocky. I promise. Infinite movement. I'm gonna turn off excessive gore. Let's go here and shoot. Oh, I'm like one out of range. Yeah. Minefoot. Friendly units drop mines after every step. Pops, what are those? Not sure how they got here, but them are mines. Safe for us, deadly for them. Oh, I can't have all three on at once? Okay. Yeah, good luck getting to me now. Starving Panta? Or is that you're starving, Panta? My father whispered the password to me as he died. Wow, we'll say it then. Here we go. Sarsaparilla. You turned excessive gold. Damn, you're right. I'm so sorry. God, what? Wasteworld, once promising entry in a turn-based tactics genre, seems to have been abandoned. Without an update in over a year, there remains only one way to experience what does exist in the game, mods. In fact, your intrepid developer left a lot missing. What's he saying, Pops? What is... This game is incomplete. Sorry to inform you, the resource titled The Cache level is missing. I've up and traveled every inch of this wasteland. Seems complete to me. In a sense, the game was abandoned, leaked, and now modders have taken over development. Modders? They will eventually receive a cease and desist. In the meantime, you will have to survive. Wasteworld, but incomplete. Huh. Things don't seem modded. Come on, Rocky, the day is young, and we need to scavenge. Woof, it's hot out here. How have you been, Rust? I've been worse. Listen, I heard a rumor through the rad grapevine that there's some sort of modding going on. Everything seems the same to me. Well, have you got some scrap for me? That seems really good. I want that one. It's a stibble, stick 'em up type situation. Hand over your scrap and want to cut you up. Oh yeah, and then you can pass. Pops? There's something strange about how they're speaking. Just hand over your... Aliens! Infinite damage! Alright, we'll leave on excessive gore. You can control the camera with the directional keys and scroll to zoom. Detect damage a lot. What if I say infinite movement, go over there, and then turn on infinite damage, and then attack? Yeah, cool. I never had to turn off excessive gore. And turn. Oh, is it also a one-shot? Did I not kill both of them? Is there another one over there? I missed it. How? Because I kill that one. And then I turn on infinite movement to go there. And then I turn on infinite damage and kill you. I don't think that was the last of them. Infinite range. They can move, or they can attack anywhere, basically. Can I stack all these together? Move here, turn it off, turn on infinite range, select this guy. No, if I click, it's gonna kill him. So I have to have excessive gore turned off. We can't have that. These guys are weird, though. They seemed out of place. Reckon I've never seen folks like them before. But the wasteland is a strange and wondrous place. It keeps you on your toes. Reckon we head back up to that little hooded fella. See if it can tell us something what's going on. Of course, that'll take us through the radioactive city. Are you sure everything's cool? I don't want a repeat of Secrets of Lingeria. Supermines, eh? Good choice. Thank you. Woof, a scrap magnet? I can make that. Yeah, a scrap magnet seems good. Howdy. I'm told you can download a pretty cool mod past this point, but you can't pass without a ticket. No exceptions. Where's the mod that makes all the enemies big-breasted anime women? Did you play Pony Island? No. Hey, Pops, there's someone over there. Heh, easy now, little rats. Oh, help has arrived. Please direct my course. I actually don't think I need infinite damage. Because I'll kill all these guys in one hit anyway. Well, that was stupid. Where are you headed? Oh, I think I'll stay right here for a time. Pick over the bodies. Oh yes, as thanks. Wow, thank you. Infinite movement mindfoot. I did that just a moment ago and then you yelled at me for starving poor Panta. So we gotta keep on infinite, or excessive gore forever and ever. Fortune smiles on us today, Rocky. Let's sit and let those rats sort things out. Dang. Chain shot. Ooh. Don't linger in that goss, Rocky. Reckon it'll melt even a tough guy like you. Friendly shots chained to adjacent enemies. It's pretty handy. You know what strategy games has excessive gore that you don't need to turn off for optimal gameplay? I have not the foggiest. Fire Emblem, perhaps? does work. Oh, because I turned off excessive gore. I am in trouble now. Just kidding. Oh, will Rocky die on the next shot? Probably. Yeah. Let's try to kill these two and then stay away from that one. That makes more sense. Yeah. I gotta say this might be my favorite Panta bit of all time, another banger from Dino Nuggies Panta. I've been missing a lot of chat messages. Full credit to Koopa for making the original comparison, honestly. I mean, yes, I'm really funny, and you should reward me for that by playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Just imagine, right now you could be having hot takes about 100-line to distract from how hard you're getting clowned on. Infinite movement plus Mindfoot, then turn excessive gore back on. As if I could possibly... Welcome to the Boss Rush mod. My head hurts. What's going on, Pops? How did we get here? I'm Dust Bowl Danny. You might remember me from the End of the Dunes area. Danny? This is confusing, but I think we need to kill him. He looks, unarmed. Hehehe, hands up. Careful where you step. My gun bolts don't move, but they pack a punch. Fires straight ahead, but never moves or turns. 1,000 damage. Wow. Okay, so we have to end up... These two... This row is safe. We have to end up, like, right here. I think. Or where this one is. So I think I'm forced to move here. And then I can shoot this one. Which makes this spot also safe. Get another turn with this guy. Oh. I get another movement, but I don't get another attack. I mean, that's still really useful. Can't I... Oh, it highlights all the spaces that are being attacked. That's handy. I didn't notice that. This is pretty easy, actually. It's a fun boss concept, but it's, like, really not... It doesn't ask very much of me. feel compelled to give you a free upgrade. Just take one. You need to be geared up for the boss rush. Attract more scrap from dead enemies, like 100% more. Whenever a friendly unit takes damage, like 4 mines around them. If Rust would take lethal damage, instead he survives with 1 health. An old worn ticket, this won't help in battle. Ticket. And then I'll buy the scrap magnet. All these guys have the same exact stats. I guess they can move further. Ouch. I really thought it'd be a second attack. That second move is kind of useless. Because I have infinite range. And infinite movement. Wow, how happy. That was worth it, I guess. Oh, it's a Pony Island reference. Cool. I do get a Steam achievement for it. That seems useful. I can also afford this if I want it. I don't know if that seems that useful, though. Actually, maybe, because I'm typically taking damage right next to an enemy. Sure, I'll buy that too. The Verme. This is pretty fun, actually. I'm liking this chapter quite a bit. You should play more strategy games if you're enjoying this. I don't know if I'm enjoying it that much. I don't know. Maybe. Persona 5 Tactica. What the heck? It's only there for a frame. It's like it's slamming down into the ground at like 100 million miles an hour. The face, especially. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna go... I don't know, just end turn. I'm not gonna do anything. Purity mortals, bow down before your lord, the Verme! Where am I, by the way? This doesn't look like the nuclear caverns. It doesn't matter! Breathe deeply. Hey. Ideal 12. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that overrides the infinite gore with, like, feathers and flowers and shit. Wow, that totally didn't hurt. I mean, if I'm being honest with myself, it did kind of sting. I'm fine! Phase 2, watch out! What else do we have down here? Oh, I remember. So this would be a good time to do like this. And then move to there. You are trying my patience, mortals, and you're still not bowing. Oh. Okay, so... I'm sorry if you don't like the game. I like the game. I feel... my opinions are nuanced, for sure. I don't, like, love it. Or anything, but I also don't hate it. I really like how varied the gameplay is. Every chapter being a different style of gameplay is really fun. And it executes them all, like, decently well, actually. It would be very easy for all of them to feel like gimmicks, but they kind of don't. They're very, like, well fleshed out. Ah. What the heck? You wouldn't truly kill your lord, right? You were just playing, right? Stare me in the eyes and betray me. I dare you. Defeated again. Another loss for the Verm. Perhaps I am not worth the respect that I demand. Auf Wiedersehen. The characters I feel mostly neutral about at this point. Are we early birds? Because we just got the Verm. That's great, Rocky. A little bit of clowning around might be just what we need right now. Oh, hey. It's this guy. Who's that, Pops? I don't recognize her, Rocky. An enigmatic figure. You're still in the same row. That should have counted. What's going on, Pops? This whole, like, cheat system is really fun. I like this a whole lot. The RPG was a little bit boring of the three. I like the fighting game one, but I feel like it didn't dwell on it enough. Would have been fun if it had been a little bit longer. I don't know what to do about this. Might have to do the forbidden technique. And I get to move again. Why is she targeting me? Oh, you're on a mine and it didn't explode. Okay, so this is just scripted then? I guess. There's no solution. Rocky, where is he? What have you done? I am preparing you for my own little mod. Hardcore mode. Hee hee. My head hurts so much, Rocky. When you're ready to start, pull the trigger. Thanks for the opportunity to fill the rest of the area with mines. I will do that. What? You're still attacking? Well, well, well. Look who's back again. I am. Still looking to find that cash, aren't you? This ain't gonna end nicely, is it? We can take him, Rocky. Sure thing, Pops. No cheats in hardcore mode. Aw. It's still pink. Oh. Refresh sign in. This account logged in on another computer. Okay. Don't close the hex again, please. It's my Steam Deck. My brother is using it. I let him take it to a friend's house. Oh, there it goes again. Yes, I promise you, Steam, it's okay. I promise you I want to play video games in 2 places at one time. Yeah, cease and desist. It's over, almost time to leave. The mods are getting shut down. What's he saying, Pops? For the love of Mir, Rust, what happened to you? Where's Rocky? Where's my son? You don't have a son, Rust. You never had a father either. You were created, given life by a developer, and the game works. Most player characters know that. Where's Rocky? Come on, Rust. There's a room for you at the 6th pint. Damn it, Rust. Where's Rocky? Probably dead. Enjoy the mods, Rust. They're about to get weird. Sex mod. Hello and welcome to the Super Weasel Kid mod. You can jump, shoot, and maybe even die among the spikes. We're all so excited that you're here. Where's Rocky? Good luck, pal. The classic game mechanic. How come it's messed up to shoot these people and not messed up to shoot the people in my game? There it goes again. Keeps forcing me to sign in over and over. Hooray, I didn't shoot him. Hey, that's fun. McLean versus Russ McLean. Alright, Pops. Rocky, I thought I lost you. You didn't lose me, Pops. What happened then? I don't know exactly. That alien dropped that creepy machine on your head. I dropped the alien, and I dragged you over here to pull it out. My head feels like the inside of an acid slug. But I'm just happy you're alive, Rocky. I love you. Aw, ain't that cute? You're too easy to fool, Rust. Not much of a mind left up there, huh? When you're ready, just pull the trigger. What? I said when you're ready, just pull the trigger. That was a cool spooky segment. Ooh. Yep, there it goes again. This segment fucked me up big time. Yeah, it was really good. It was very, like, effectively spooky. And, like, I don't know. You definitely feel the, like, descent into confusion and madness, potentially. Get it twisted, modding video games is a crime. You are subjecting these real people to horrible, unimaginable cruelty beyond your wildest imagination. Never make or play a video game. That's the takeaway that I'm getting from this game. So glad you could make it here, Rust. Now that you recognize me, I see no need for this stuffy garb. have no idea who you are. You're with us now, Rust. You could never have helped Rocky. Lionel decided his fate. But now I am offering you a chance to honor his memory by helping someone else. Help who? His name is... Don't say my name. Stick to the script. Of course. I didn't mean to. Hold on. What's that? There's someone at the front door? Is it Sato? Lazarus! Yes. Yes, you. I don't have much time to talk, kid, but you said they wouldn't trace this back to me. Don't worry about it, kid. They never saw you. I'm the one they're after. Oh my god. This is really annoying me. I don't know. It is getting later. I guess I could do something not on Steam for the last little bit, and then make sure next time I'm streaming it's... Can you get them to stop knocking then? It's getting really annoying. I'm guessing you don't have much to say? Big surprise. Why do I bother? I'm not sure how this is going to play out. Do you know what this is about? I think so. If this goes south, being a swordsman wasn't all that bad. That's kind of say. If you get the chance, try to stop him. Stop who? Is it? Yes, most likely. Hang tight. You're not the one in danger. I've got a feeling you know who's at the door. I don't know anyone. Alright, tough guy. I'm just saying, if someone fighting needs to be done. Haven't I told you? I'm a cook. Just keep those fists loose. You need to hide, Lazarus. You don't suppose it is. Oh my god. Let me play this interesting game. I want to see where it goes. Am I literally hurting real people by playing video games? I need to know. Go to the kitchen. Why the kitchen? Just do it. Is this something you're not telling me? Get in the damn kitchen before that door gets kicked in. Alright. I'm gonna listen to you rather than unlocking the door. Teaker split time letting me in. The door was stuck. I'll bet. What's your business, Irving? I'm here for the arrest of Lazarus Bleeze for crimes against the game works. I regret to inform you that he's not here. Excuse me if I don't believe you. See for yourself. What I see is a spacecraft-sized hole in your roof. And look, a spacecraft-sized hole in your floor, shaddily polished over. You never were much for carpentry. Amen. Bryce? Wow, you really have hit rock bottom. Do you work here? Beats working for the game works. Is that so? Ahem, I don't mean to interrupt your reunion, but... Well, I don't want to be a bull. A bore. A what? I mean, you were having a top shelf conversation. I fully lost the geezer, excuse me? Enough. I'm getting tiled of this. I mean, tired. Okay. 1, 2. Tiles get pressed. 3, 4, 5. I think I am gonna save and quit. As sad as it is, because this is really intriguing. The game works. What possible benefit would there be for human beings to create AI like this, if this is what is being implied? Suppose it's come to this. No more hiding. Less than a minute played since last saved. Oh, my text wasn't loading. Lazarus' section. Fuck yes, Lazarus is great, I love him. Sorry, Casey. I guess we're calling it right as we're getting to your favorite section. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I think there are a lot of troubling implications of the world that they're setting up. Clearly, I won't shut the fuck up about it. But I don't think that's the point of the game. I don't think I have to think about that too hard. I think the point of that is more to be a backdrop for these characters. And I like the characters. I like them a lot. I think leaving Lazarus and question mark section for tomorrow is a good idea. You've got easily the best sections for last. Okay. Sure. I might actually play them tomorrow because game night that I usually do every Saturday is canceled this week. So I will be able to stream tomorrow if that is what ends up happening. Either then or Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm really tired now, so in my mind I'm like, another stream? But obviously, I love to stream all the time, forever and ever, so... And think about it, if we knock out the rest of the Hex tomorrow, maybe we can play some of the beginning of 100 line on Sunday. Ooh!
Yay, yay, yay.
Yeah. I really like Bryce. I really like Shandarella, whatever her name is. I do like Lazarus. I like Rust. I don't know. I think that's the point of the game, and I think focusing too much on the kind of backdrop is maybe missing that point. So I will try to avoid doing so. With that being said, Panta, it turns out you were right all along. All artists are evil and must be killed.
It's true.
I could call it right now, but I have a little bit of sustain left in me. I just got really frustrated with the fact that Steam kept kicking me out. What would be fun? What would be something fun?
You just talk about Deltarune spoilers for 20 minutes.
That's true, and completely, like, fuck over Casey and make her have to close the stream. Seems like a great idea. What games even are there that aren't on Steam? Pretty sure they have them all. Wordle games. New York Times Wordle. Okay. How do I get it to show up? I don't play Wordle very often, but I do have a strategy for whenever I do play it. It goes crane first, then plots. Those are all of the like most common letters in the English language. We didn't get any of them though. We got E. Dewey. 2 E's isn't great. Deity, but we don't have a D. Duty. Guide. We know the E's not in that place, but this seems still like a good word. Okay. It is deity. Deify. Edify. Hooray! Not making an account, sorry. Connections. I like connections. These are fun. Convention reporter, shadowboxer, criminal, routine, photographer, newshound, standard, editor, regular, trendsetter, drawback, common, columnist, snickerdoodle, swindle. Common, routine, convention, and standard is like things that are average and normal. It's because it's the convention, it's the standard, it's the routine, and it's the common. Maybe it's not common, maybe it's regular. Because you wouldn't really say the common. It's that it is common, it is routine, it is standard, and it is convention. It is regular. We'll try that set. No, one away. It's regular instead of common. Still one away. What? How is that possible? Oh, it must be neither of those, I guess? In that case, I have no idea.
If you're saying it's words that you say it's this, then the odd one out is convention. You don't say it's convention, really, in the same way you say it's standard, it's regular, it's common, it's routine. Right?
I would say it's convention.
I
It's
wouldn't.
convention. I guess you might say it's conventional rather than convention. I guess you're probably right. Where's the other one? I lost it. Routine. Yeah, you're right. Every day. Okay.
Oh.
There's a lot of jobs here. Columnist, newshound, reporter, editor would all be people who work at a newspaper, I think. Photographer would also be that, though. Maybe that instead of newshound. I don't know what newshound is. Trendsetter also is piquing my interest. Yes, newspaper jobs. I always forget what the easiest one is supposed to be. Yellow, then green, then blue, then purple. A snickerdoodle is a type of candy. It's also a compound word. Newshound is also a compound word. Shadow boxer, trend setter, drawback. Maybe it would be compound words that mean something different if they're separate. Because drawback is different from a drawback. Snickerdoodle would be something different than a snickerdoodle. A news hound would be something different than a news hound. And a shadow boxer would be something different than a shadow boxer. But trend space setter would be the same thing as a trend setter. I think. No. Another guess could be these four are like professions as well. This one was a jobs one, so this could also be a jobs one. Criminal, news hound, shadow boxer, trendsetter. I don't know what the through line would be though. This was one away. I'm kind of stuck. I don't really know. Do I dare click the hint button?
I mean, if that's one away, then my guess would be replacing drawback with criminal, just based on vibes. I don't know.
I'll trust that more than the hint. I'll do that. Nope.
Fuck.
What the con might mean.
Oh. Fuck, I knew it would...
That's a good one.
Really... I
That is a
noticed the
good
dog
one.
one earlier, and then I forgot.
Yeah, convention, criminal, drawback, swindle are all cons. Ending with kinds of dogs. The purple always pisses me off. Hound boxer. A doodle. Where's the dog in Trendsetter? Is setter a kind of dog?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's annoying. Let's do the mini. I like the mini. Because I can do it in like 10 seconds and it makes me feel really smart. I don't know where it actually is though on the page. And I want to get a good time, so let's just hope it lines up. It does not. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay, yoga class need. You need a mat. Umlaut rotated 90 degrees. No idea. That is shocking. No idea. Are you the one? Egg cells. Ova? One of the two royal sleeping options. Queen, king, no idea. Bar seating, that's a stool. Favorite team of the Chicago Pope for short. No idea. Slices of life. No idea. Olympic gymnast, Raisman, no idea. Request at the end of a restaurant meal. Compliments to the chef. Hayes of MSNBC. Medium for Melville or McCarthy. Wood used for wine barrels. Oak. June honoree. Gay! Sticky stuff. Goo. Umlaut rotated 90 degrees.
Colon.
King sized? King something? Morento. Molenti.
Moments.
Moments! Could have sworn it would have been Molenti. Requested end of a restaurant meal. To go... I don't know. Chris. Oh my... Gog. Oh my... Oh my dog. I don't know. Perish the thought, but might it not actually be gay? June honoree. Dad! No! It wasn't gay! Fuck! That's so fucked up. Because that makes it, oh my god. King... Sized? I don't know. To go box. King bed. Ah. That's such a shame. I'm so sad about that. That's everything on the New York Times website. Do 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 do. Do you ever think about how the word bed looks like a bed? I do sometimes think about that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty great. English is a wonderful language sometimes. Have you ever noticed how the word Totino's on the Totino's bags of chips? Do you ever think about how you can make your friends happy by having an easy weeknight meal? You don't have to reinforce that every single time I acknowledge any message from you, Katsu. I will play 100 Line. It's going to happen. It is. I'm going to play it. I own it on Steam already. I purchased it. I spent the $60. I'm going to play it. It's just that it's really long, and I'm worried that it's going to eat up. This is really, really funny to do. That is true. That is true. Okay, I can't argue with you at all.
You should, Katsu. You should have an easy weeknight meal yourself. You should also do that.
There you go. Uno reverse. Human benchmark. Have I done this on stream? I don't remember. Do 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 do. How large is this window? Jeez. Do do do. Gonna see how smart I am.
Huh.
Yes. Shoot, that was a misclick. That was also a misclick. That was also a misclick. Shoot. Shoot. No. Level 11. Oh, we get to play a bunch of different ones. Okay, sequence memory. How'd you feel about the Deltarune? What?
Deltarune did.
Ah! No!
Sorry to mess up your incredibly thrilling stream content.
Damn! 40 percentile! Deltarune was good! I don't know. I liked it a lot. It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you think of it?
Yeah, I thought it was good.
That's great.
I'm like a little bit about the fact that it was like the start of chapter 4 was changed, like not about the change itself, but like the fact that like it was changed after release.
The flower thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that he would submit to like
I mean, like,
compromise the
I
vision
don't.
because people didn't really get it.
I mean, yeah, like I don't know. It's possible that like he didn't know it would read that way and that it did bother him that it read that way. But it's like, uh, in that case, you're still like in place of a sensitivity reader, you are using your fan base of 1 million rabid 15-year-olds. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. Shoot.
Just the concept of it being changed like that so quickly, too,
Yeah.
bothers me. In conjunction, especially with, like, the other, like, there was a lot of, meme fandom lines from Rousey, and then there was, like, the bit at the end, after reloading the chapter 4 save file.
I actually haven't seen that. I saw the
You
tweet.
it's Pluie. You gotta meet Pluie. You haven't met Pluie?
Are you saying this as a criticism right now? Like this is one of the things that you're listing is like something that's bad about the Deltarune.
No, there's nothing bad about Pluie. I love Pluie, okay? But that's like a there's a bit in the Pluie scene where like they essentially do do you know like the season of BBC Sherlock Holmes they start where they've got like an in-universe set of conspiracy theorists talking
Yes.
about like that happens
Oh gosh.
in reference to the fandom Mike posting.
Yeah. Scene on the very first one. Not doing very well. I think I might be stupid because of how tired I am. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind cheeky winks to the camera, like, haha, I'm in on it too. I think that's fine as long as it's like in good spirits, I guess. Like, as long as we're laughing along and not laughing at the audience with that sort of thing, I think it's okay generally.
Yeah.
But if this scene that you're talking about with Pluie seemed to be like in like kind of mean-spirited, then I can understand that for sure.
Yeah.
This is boring as hell. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm stupid. That's what we've learned today. Okay. I'm stupid when I'm really tired. Lesson learned.
Yeah. Like, it didn't really... I didn't think it was that bad or anything. It's just, like, that in conjunction with shit like you know, extremely oblique mention to outside smoking weed thing. And,
I swear that line went completely over my head. I saw people posting about it afterwards on Twitter, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? They never mentioned weed, and then they post that thing, and I was like, oh, he's quite chuffed or whatever the fuck. Okay, I guess it's a weed reference. All right. I felt so stupid. Yeah, I don't know.
like, that in conjunction with changing the game after it's out with no, like, comment about it so quickly after people got upset. It's just like,
Yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable, I think.
I don't like it when video games or anything really is released in the constant sequential order, and the more that a fandom is allowed to make decisions about the product, the worse that is.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's a good point. Did you have a favorite, like, newly introduced character from the new chapters?
I liked Pluie.
I'm sure you did. Just keep rubbing it in. I didn't get to see Pluie.
You can see Pluie, you just have to reload your chapter 4 save file.
Yeah, okay. Any non-Pluie characters?
Yeah, I just have the boring answers. I liked Tanner and Gerson. They were good.
Yeah, I agree. That's not boring. It would be boring to say everybody else thinks that Gerson was good, but actually he fucking sucks because he's too popular. Can't imagine any instances of someone polling their fan base and then simply going, I'm going to alter things in midstream to engage this. No one would ever do this. Yeah, like, I don't know. I definitely don't think it should alter anything important at all. If we get, like, a Woody boss fight in chapter 5, just because people in the fan base were like, it's the friend inside me, we need it, it's the thing. Or if we do, like, the secret boss fight of chapter 6 is the the screaming walrus. That would be too much. But a character just, like, it's like the Among Us joke. Yeah. Like, is that too much? Like, it made me kind of go, okay, all right, when I was playing, but I don't know if it's bad necessarily. Or bad enough to really detract from the experience for me. As long as it's just, like, a minor joke.
Yeah.
Like a wink to the camera. And so far, and I haven't seen the Pluey bit, obviously. So far, I don't feel like Mr. Tricky Tony has crossed the line in that regard. Not that I'm some sort of authority. Just kidding. I'm the only one who knows anything about Deltarune. The real knight is the friends we made along the way. That's going to be the big reveal.
Wow.
Yeah, Tenna was really good. I like Tenna too. I said this in the Discord, but I really like Susie. Susie might be my favorite of the main three. She feels very real and relatable in a way that the other two kind of struggle with because they're such enigmas at this point in the story. We can kind of understand some things about the two of them, and the things that we do understand are really good, of course. And very interesting. Like Rousey's breakdown at the end of chapter 4 was like one of the best moments in Deltarune as a whole so far, in my opinion. That was so great. And it just makes your heart break listening to him. But what the fuck is he hiding? Like, what is he not telling us? There's a list a million items long, I'm sure. And it took us this long for him to even reveal that he was hiding anything at all. And Chris is Chris. What the fuck is going on with Chris? I don't have any fucking idea. Chris is such a mystery on every level. We can extrapolate like the very surface level like relationship with the player whole thing, which is really interesting. And from what I've heard of the weird route for the new chapters, it becomes a lot more explicit, the like how much Chris resents the player for making those choices. But we also have Chris in chapter 4, acting very, like, seemingly maliciously, like, trying to keep them from figuring out what the code to the bunker was, and there's a moment in chapter 4 where Rousey is like, you should envision something somewhere else, and if you refuse over and over to think about Susie, Rousey gives you like a list of other people that you can think about. I chose the knight, and what happens is Chris begins to envision the knight taking off their helmet, but then quickly like imagines Jockington instead, trying to distract us or like move their thoughts away from that such that the player is unable to figure out the true identity of the knight. Which reveals, for one, that the knight is someone that it would be a surprise to learn the identity of, so it's not like a new character. But like, why is Chris doing that? What are the motives of anybody in this story? I don't know. It's completely up in the air, which is fun for suspense in a book that you're reading that you can be like, ooh, and keep reading. But in a story where I have to wait another like entire year for another chapter,
Yeah.
it's eating me alive.
Yeah, Susie's really, really, really good in the recent chapters, but obviously I recommend number one, Chris Warrior.
For sure. And it's deserved, I think. I think the thing that's keeping me from liking Chris the most is all the mystery. My guess is that once we get to the end of the story, Chris might end up being my favorite. Or Ralsei. Ralsei's probably the most relatable to me. I don't know. Who do you think is the knight?
I mean, it's gotta be someone with antlers, right?
Probably. Des definitely seems to be the obvious pick at this point. With all the baseball bat weapon that the knight uses. And etc. But I'm still kind of in the it's too early, we don't know anything spot.
Yeah.
Up to the lead up to chapter 3, everybody seemed to have an opinion. And then it was that Scott Cawthon meme of all your theories are wrong, goodbye. There we go. It's pretty fun. I like this untangle game as well, because you can say custom and do like 50. It's this like big monstrosity of a thing, and then you just like really slowly make it. The goal of this one is you can't have any of the lines cross. It's very satisfying. I don't know. Okay, it's getting kind of late. I think I will call it for the night. Good times were had by all, I hope. Let's try and finish the hex sometime this weekend, and then maybe start 100 line.
Yay, 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 yay.
Yeah, we can play the Route 0, and then we can move on to... I was about to say greener pastures, but I don't know. I don't want to say that. Different pastures, a different game. Okay. Have a good night, Panta and Katsu and whoever else. Bye-bye.